Yo, Sicky Sauce. Always first in my heart. What's good, Giga fam? Let's get a good stream in today, baby.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Somehow, some way, I've been having fun playing Warzone recently, which is pretty wild. I think it's got to be because of you guys, right? Has to be. Hey, Meacham with the gifted sub. Appreciate you, bro. I mean, buddy, if you're gonna bring it, don't bring it weak. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna bring it, don't bring it weak. Appreciate you, Meacham. Superstar. How you doing today, my brother? What a way to kick off the stream, man. Let's get some unit spam. For our man Meacham. You're gonna bring it, don't bring it weak, bitch boy. Now he's baiting all his little boyfriends. Uh-oh.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Getting farmed off rip by a father of four in a recliner is not a good look, boys. And just wait till I got my loadie. Then it'll really be on. Oh, it was weird, bro.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Okay. I guess I'm just not allowed to jump up there.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
You gotta be so careful with your angles when you're on top of this building, bro.
Puta madre. No, va.
That wasn't very nice for him to say, fuck your mother. That was actually pretty messed up. My mother is a wonderful person. How fucking dare he? Where do you get off? M13 buffed. Well, I'm covering all the relevant new guns, and then I do a lot of like experimentation with the old stuff. If you check out my YouTube channel, I cover basically every relevant gun, every patch. If you're gonna bring it, don't bring it weak, bitch boy. Dude, I am frying right now. I'm just built differently. Farm the barn. I mean, it makes sense that me as a farmer would be playing the barn. I run the barn. Oh, M13 is one of my favorite guns, bro.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Even last patch. If you say it's been buffed, I mean, even better.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all
But I actually, I'm assuming you've tried the M15 then, yeah? Because it's kind of like better than the M13 in a way. Just because it has like a more moderate fire rate, so you're not like chewing through the ammo so bad. You know what I mean, broski? That dude shooting me in the back is like annoying, bro. I wanted to hold all these guys out. How did I not hear that guy?
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah, that dude's annoying. Good push, bro. Talented gamer.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Precision airstrike standing by. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Four remaining. 5 squads still operational in the AR. Enemy soldier incoming. This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest.
My god, bro. Ran out of fucking bullets, man. Oh, that's tragic, man. Oh no.
You're getting another
I might
weapons free.
try to ape that.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
I don't know how many of those kills I ended up getting.
Tracking a high-value target. Weapons hot.
I think I'll go deep left here, boys. Hell yeah, bro.
Gas is moving.
Whoa. The snipers were like weird, bro.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
LDP up.
Precision airstrike available. 16 rounds. Out.
Should pin them down. Wait, what are they doing, bro?
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
What the fuck? Dude, those guys played in such an unpredictable, bizarre fashion. I mean, that's crazy because, like, you just don't know that I'm a solo. And you're just gonna ape me off of your, like, positioning? And then, like, what if the other team is actually, like, putting hurt out? That was crazy. And it was also crazy because they rotated through my mortar. Wow. I mean, dude, it's like when you play poker against somebody that just has no idea what the fuck they're doing. They just moved in a very unpredictable, bizarre fashion, but it's all good. You prefer the M13? Well, right on, brother. Sounds like you've found the meta for you. What's up, boys? Tap, Sean the Great, and Nate Deasy. Thanks for the gifts. What else we got going on over there? Oh, we still dropped 26 kills. Dude, Sean, appreciate that galaxy in the TikTok, superstar. What an absolute unit. Get some hype in the chat for Sean, man. That was super generous. Is this my full-time job? I mean, sort of. I'm also in the CIA. What's up, please? Thanks. How you doing, baby? All right, dudes. What do you guys think I should have done differently there? Hey, Pugilist with the 5-piece. Dang, brother. Let's go, Pugilist with the 5 gifted. So generous, man. You're an absolute unit. Let's go, baby. You guys are awesome, man. What a way to kick off the stream, brethren. Kids off school, got you fighting for the TV time. Yeah, I'm ready for these little fuckers to go back to school. Nah, it's been good. They were off school for a little bit longer. Because they had the flu. So we've had them home for a minute now. Push them from behind. Well, I couldn't wrap right because it was like in the wide open and there was a team of 4 in the back of the zone. And I don't think I really could have wrapped left because it was like in gas. They would have saw me coughing. Honestly, when I PA'd and mortared them, I didn't expect them to just run right through it. And it makes me wish I would have just held at the buy station and just like shot them. But I pushed to take that spot that they took because I had kill streaks on it. I don't know. It is what it is, bro. I think maybe what I should have done once they pushed through is I should have just smoked out and went back to the buy. And waited for the zone pull and then figured shit out from there. Get all your gun builds from me. Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, dude, not toot my own horn, but I definitely know how to kit out these guns. That's for damn sure. Was good, Gage? Pugilist, man. Thanks again, brother, for that 5 gifted. Super kind to you, my dude. That RK9 slaps. Dude. Wow. So the TTK is in the 640s, which is not amazing for an SMG, but there's just so many other attributes to that gun that like make up for it. Like fastest sprint in the game, fastest handling in the game. The recoil's non-existent. The range is about 4 or 5 meters longer than most of the subs. So that's awesome. Like it's got so much going for it, man. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, dude, I mean, wow, I was like, it was crazy, dude. 3 millisecond sprint out time is like brain melting. I mean, dude, sub 100 milliseconds is pretty good historically. So like to be able to get that thing to near zero, it's like almost weird. Like it kind of changes the way you can play the game because there's no reason not to just run at shit. Like you're not punished for it. Like there's no point to like necessarily hold the angle, you know, other than just your positioning. And so then you might, but you can do some crazy stuff. And like, if you're in like a sweaty 1v1 or you're trying to break a team down, you can like break line of sight and then sprint back out at them with like no punishment and just like kind of feel like sprint to fire time kind of like balances out with Peeker's advantage. But when you don't have a sprint out time, then you just have Peeker's advantage on everyone with nothing to counterbalance it, right? And like especially with how like crazy like some of the movement and with a sprinter can be. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Great lobbies today? Hell yeah, bro. I just fumbled an endgame. I went 26-2. Unfortunate. But it happens. Bowman, my man. In and out of stream. Hey, dude. Every moment we get you in here is a W for me, brother. Much love. Yeah, the M15 is really, really good. It's one of my favorites. I like the versatility and the consistency of it. Con the Fox in the Twitch. What's up, baby? Merry Christmas to you as well, bro. Yeah, there was a really bad cold. I heard about some different viruses that were going around. We got just like flu, and it was a bad strain of flu. I know it was like no shit flu because I had to take Taj in to the like urgent care because he was I was getting worried he was gonna end up with like pneumonia or something. He was not doing good. You find the M15's close range to be iffy? Well, it kills a slight bit slower than the other guns, so that kind of makes sense. Because the like weird balance of some of the other guns isn't gonna really cost you. close range. But what I like about M15 is it doesn't have as much like horizontal deviations and weird bounces like some of the other guns do. Then they like brought that back on a lot of guns. So I like the consistency of it. I'm not saying it's like on paper the meta, but I enjoy the gun. It's got a lot going for it, for sure.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
There's two right there. These guys are kind of spazzy.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down.
Wouldn't mind wiping them, but they're playing a little bit too split. I mean, they're not good players, but like, I want this POI to myself. I want to be able to get my loadie and stuff. Holy balls.
LDVR awaiting targeting data.
Enemy soldier incoming. Get ready. You're redeploying. You're losing ground. Moving.
I do not like regaining on this map, boys. Everything is just too rowdy. I have no information. You know what I mean? Like, you're just flipping the coin when you drop back in. I think what I need to start doing is, I was thinking about this. I need to start regaining like Main Street just because there's like more surface area. So yeah, it's incredibly rowdy, but I feel like the odds are more in my favor to have a spot that I can at least try to like work. I don't know. It makes sense in my head. What do you guys think? If any of you have had success regaining on this map, I need the strats, bro.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
UAV available for tasking. Napalm strike standing by.
I think the best strat is just don't regain. Don't die.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
That's really weird, bro. I just don't understand why these people do this. Holy balls. Need some like height. I honestly don't really come in this area that much unless the circle pulls here. It's so bad.
Enemies destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Hijo de puta, güey.
Marking the rest of them.
I mean, you're a diamond skin sitting in a corner, dog. I'm just gonna dump this. I don't get a lot of value out of napalms anyway, so if it gets to clean up, that's good enough for me.
Raider is Winchester, returning to base. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Taking them down. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemy hunters were taken out. You're in the clear. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna leave that. It's kind of useful to me. Probably want a row here. Would love to hit this fire cell and get an advanced up, dude. It is so crucial.
Good kill.
Yeah, buys being ratted.
Tac map. Get hunting.
Come on.
Evade and survive.
These kids keep pushing out like really fucking brain dead,
Earn this.
which is, I mean, I think it's good to take space, but when they just key it like that, like they don't know I'm a solo, so like they're kind of like calling me on my bluff here. But it's a really stupid way to play, because when they do that into teams, that's why they get fucking wiped.
Got gas moving in.
I wish I would have just pressed into this buy or the lumber buy, because I knew it was gonna be ratted at that other one. I fucking knew it. I gotta trust my instincts sometimes, bro. All right.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
I'm actually gonna kind of play here.
Be advised, no longer active.
I don't have like a self or anything though, so I gotta be like smart. Probably should pop a Yui, but games.
Your squad's in the top 5.
Yeah, because I can actually play this building.
The AO. Gas is closing in.
This is weird, bro. How'd the lobby die out? I was being kind of greedy to see if I could like save up for an advanced
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
1v4v4.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Hmm.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
I gotta take space here if they're fighting already.
You're in the last 2. Now finish.
Motherfucker.
The enemy squad hunting you is down. You're down. Enemy precision air
Man, they fucking PA'd me, bro.
ground moving. Contract failed.
Why didn't it use the PA, bro? My god, dude. This game is so fucking ass, man. I fucking pressed right trigger for the PA, man, and it just didn't use it. And it would have forced all of them inner and timed with me taking the roof, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Such a frustrating ass game to play sometimes. GG's though. What's up, Joe? What's up, Mega? Yeah, it's just a choppy, clunky fucking game, but it is what it is, brother. It was unfortunate that I wasn't able to get the PA out on my initial blood on the 1v4. I think the whole airspace control thing is just one big fuckery mess. I think the way they need to code it is that it like how Battlefield, where you can just use the fucking things, and they should be way more rare. They should be incredibly expensive and not able to be found in loot, or at least like a 1 in 100 fucking just extremely low drop rate, and then just let people use them. This whole and they should be sort of like counterplay, like I think they should be marked on the map, like shit like that. There's just, they could rebalance kill streaks to make way more sense. Yeah, Patriot bro, like thing is, like, we love it, you know, like we love Warzone, but it is a mess. What's good, Big Jimmy? See you in the TikTok, my boy. Well, so I really got to hit Partner Plus on Twitch again. I'm gonna lose Partner Plus pretty soon, off of that break I took. And the way Partner Plus works is it doesn't count gifted subs, it only counts like individual subs, but you get extra points for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. So and the Partner Plus is really important because you get a better sub split. Like you actually, as the creator, get a better split on the subscriptions, you know. So I think what I might do is like run games with tier 3 subs to try to encourage people to do that, so I can get back to Partner Plus. But as far as me being a content creator, and my #1 priority is putting on a good show, the reason I used to play so many games was because there was actually shit for me to help you guys with. So the nuke, right? Like guided nukes, it was like I could be like a Sherpa, you know, which is really entertaining to watch, not just for the person that gets to play. problem with like Sub Sunday is it's just not very fun for the people watching. It's only fun for the person I'm playing with. And I learned that from years of doing it. There's just too much downtime. There's a lot of like, obviously this wouldn't apply to you, but there's like really weird people sometimes that say and do weird shit. So yeah. Does that make sense, my brother? Southeast is decent regain potential, but it's still a 50-50. Yeah, so like with that lumber area, I regain there a lot, but I've noticed a lot of like really mediocre like wind grinder wannabe teams will like sit on weird head glitches back there and like basically watch the buy. They just rat super hard and wait until zone forces them to move. So yeah, I mean you're totally leaving it up to chance, I feel like, because you don't really see them, you know, when you're trying to drop in. So it's like, I don't know what they could do to make regaining better on this map. I think it's just yeah, it's an aspect of the map that's a bummer. I think this map would be really fun for a quads win streak. I think it would be like really, really good for that. A little bit like Fortune's Keep in a way, just because like Fortune's Keep, I didn't really like solo quadding it, but I loved playing it with a team, and I loved it on ranked. Hey, TikTok fam, anybody watching the TikTok? I'm gonna turn off the TikTok stream for a bit. Because my wife got me a smoothie and I need to take a piss. So if you want to keep watching, come over to Twitch or YouTube. I'm the Giga Dad on every social. So I play Battlefield. I had like a 10 KD in Red Sec, dude. I was really, really good at Red Sec. I just don't like it as much as I like Warzone. All right, guys. I'll still be live on Twitch and YouTube. Love you guys. I'll be right back, though. I'll throw up another TikTok stream. Yeah, guys. My wife just texted me that she got me a smoothie, so I'm gonna go take a leak and I'm gonna grab it. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. I get so many comments.
Do you not play Battlefield anymore because you can't hack?
I was like low-key better at Battlefield. People are so fucking stupid, bro. Like, dog, they actually think I'm cheating? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, Snorta. Bacon and eggs? Dude, I had such a bomb breakfast this morning. So me and my wife made like... It was basically like a green green chili. But with chicken last night, and we had leftovers. And then so this morning we had like hash browns, eggs, and then we had the green chili, the leftover green chili with it. LP in the house. What's up, superstar? How you been? You're the best, LP. Always a vibe when you pull up. Aw, I hope you did as well. You know what's funny, bro, is I was never like a breakfast food kind of person, and I don't know, it just never registered for me like how bomb like breakfast food is. But my wife and her family are like big on like classic breakfast food and got me all into it. I've had enough reps with this map that I think for pubs, I still think Resurgence, or excuse me, Rebirth and Vondel are better maps. I like playing it though, because it's like new. You know? But I still need to play it for like with a team at some point to get the full like judgment on it.
Care package ready for delivery.
The problem is all my main people that I like have done world record win streaks with in the past and shit like that, I don't think any of them are playing it. Bond's not playing. I don't think J-Reg's playing. J-Reg might be playing. I'm not sure. Mo's on big map. I mean, I think if I like asked Jay and Jelly to do it, they would do it. I mean, Mo probably would too. But Fan isn't playing. Yeah, none of those guys are playing for the most part. Kind of a bummer. But it's kind of hard to set up a world record win streak when they don't have a dedicated playlist for it. I mean, what would we do? I'd have to like wait every time to wait, like yeah, I think that's what you would do, right? You would just wait for Haven's Hollow to come back up every single time. What's up, KN?
9 left. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I'll let you know, bro. I honestly, I don't think I'd be able to form a roster that I think can do the actual 100 streak, to be honest, bro. I guess we could just stomp it for a day and just not stress about a win streak. Maybe that'd be fine. I don't know.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
We need fucking nukes back, dude. Dude, am I like...
Enemies are dropping into the
I don't understand, bro. Where did that guy go?
loadout drops on the way.
Nice, man.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that.
This game is seriously fucked, man. I mean, I can't take a battle royale seriously with this many like 0 counterplay deaths. It's just silly. There is nothing I can do to avoid that other than just sit in a corner and not move. That's the only way I can avoid that happening. And then they take selfs out of the game so that there's no insurance. Dude, I fucking deleted that guy with the Kogot. Now, in a squad's environment, it's not really a big deal, right? Because the squad just revives you when you get a random no notification PA. But, like, a solo, there's 0 counterplay to that. Well, no, his name is Mr. Mo. He's a Irish guy.
Contract failed. Stand down. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Gas moving. Only 4 left. 5 spots. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AR.
What's this guy's shit Maddox build, bro?
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I'm just gonna throw another loadie because I'm guessing the guy that killed me took all my shit. Yeah.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Wait, he didn't? Looked like he had ground loot. What the
Care
fuck?
package on standby.
Somebody, one of these guys must have killed him then. All right, well, I guess we're gonna leave that as a regain.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down. We've located the rest of them. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Shot, dickhead.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Precision airstrike standing by. High value target located. Bring them down. Enemy soldier incoming. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I need to just see the pull, I think.
Resurgence is close.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spaz out for those kills. They'll all get res, but whatever. I know there was a guy like deep right. It's probably that buyback. I guess not.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
I'm probably dead.
You're losing ground. Moving.
I think these guys ran the lobby.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Targets evaded. Bounty
They'll get picked up by the most wanted. Never mind.
God, look, niggas just hit me from every direction I get. Just no any space.
The guy with the most wanted is the real MVP, bro.
Oh, he behind me. Behind you.
gas moving in.
I'm so fucking dead, bro.
Stay alert.
GG's.
Mindset. Shake it off. Keep pushing.
I don't know what I would have done differently there. I don't like the design of that building without any ways into the building. On the literally, there's an entire L with no way into the fucking building, dude. I don't know what the there's a lot of buildings like that on Havens. Like, you need to be able to have like multiple entrances. All good. It's probably greedy to thirst the guy. That probably put me out of position. What I could have done is thirsted the guy and then egoed the guy inside. I'm gonna be honest though, I didn't think there was people behind me like that. They like wrapped up and I don't really know why. I tried the new suppressor. No, I don't think it's good, man. I can't see 13% range and bullet velocity loss being worth 11% recoil. I'd rather just run the base suppressor at that point. Or on a long range gun, I would want mono. I'm just not seeing a use for it. It's a weird, it seems like a pointless attachment. I don't get why they added it. I have not tried arc raiders. I mean, I'm not going to say it doesn't interest me. I think it looks cool. I just don't really have time for it. My brother wants me to play it. Taj said he might want me to play it. Like, we play it together, but I hardly have any time for gaming outside of like my stream, you know. And I just didn't I didn't feel like it was the move to like full send it. I mean, my Warzone content, I'm happy with how it does, you know? Still see the growth potential there and whatnot. Arc Raiders is better than Warzone. I mean, you're probably not wrong. I don't know. I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. Warzone isn't that good, but I love it, so. Yeah, it seems like a grinder game, and I don't really... I mean, dude, compared to other content creators, I play, like, so much less than them. Oh yeah, the win streak. What? Do you know how many wins it's gonna be? I have had a thought of like helping people get it, kind of like how we would help people nuke, but I just don't know, bro. I don't know. The thing with nukes is I could do the streaks with sweat squads and then give the contracts away, but if I have to do the whole win streak with the person, that makes it like really involved, and then like it's gonna be more time intensive to help one person, you know? So I don't see it working. Why the fuck don't they just add nukes back? The one that really gets me, like grinds my gears, dude, is the fact that they took nukes off of Rebirth Island when the nukes were on Rebirth Island. Like, it makes no sense to actively make a map worse. Like, they took nukes away, they took balloons away. Like, how does that even... wow. Leave it the fuck alone. Two completely different games, can't even compare. Yeah, I mean, I agree, dude. Comparison is like the thief of joy. Like, all these brain-rotted motherfuckers that just... Wow, it's crazy. It's like, you found a video game you like. Cool, bro. Congratulations. Like, why do you have to, like, take to online forums to, like, argue with people and... like, it's just unfathomable to me. That's a first world problem right there. Concerning yourself with what video game another man is playing. Me personally, I got better shit to worry about. What's good, Glocks? Do you own a Glock? To each their own. Dude, that's like, I'm very libertarian in a lot of respects. To each their own, indeed. Yeah, my concealed carry was a Glock. My service was a SIG. Or excuse me, why am I having oh, sorry, a Smith & Wesson M&P 40. I had a fucking brain fart. I apologize. I'm actually a really good shot. Like, I was an expert marksman at my, like, nationally certified. I don't know what the fuck the thing was, but like our agency had some national certified thing to determine your level of marksmanship, and I was like the highest level. I'm not a gun nut though. Like, I just can fucking shoot straight. I can shoot the hair off a flea's ass with anything you put in my hands. But I know a lot of people are like total nerds about like all the different shit. That's not me. Picked up any new games for my Steam Deck? Yeah, I've been going ham with the holiday sale. I picked up a bunch of games. I've been playing through the Dragon Age series, and I'm on Veilguard now. The Steam Deck doesn't really run it very well, so I had to stream it with Steam Remote Play from my PC. And then I had played through a game called Dispatch. It's like a spiritual successor to the Telltale games like Walking Dead and Wolf Among Us. For anybody that's played those, I think Dispatch is the best one. It was so fucking good. It made me want to play back through Wolf Among Us though. I think it was called Wolf Among Us. Is that what it was called? I'm gonna be honest, Gage. I don't even know what's in this smoothie. What's good, Stealth? And I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so I played Dispatch. What else is in my like backlog that I really want to play? Well, I really want to play that Clair Obscur. It's like a French RPG. I don't think my Steam Deck, it's verified on Steam Deck, but I don't think that's the move. I think I'm gonna stream that for my PC too, to the Steam Deck. And but I really want to play that game. One of my favorite games from when I was a kid was Final Fantasy X, and people were saying that game is like actually kind of similar to Final Fantasy X. It's like the modern Final Fantasy X, like different aesthetic and shit, but anyway. So I'm like, fucking A, bro. That sounds really good. I want to play it so bad, but just gotta find the time. A bit of shooting at a range. Yeah, I love shooting, man. It's really, it's like therapeutic. Yeah, the Steam Deck, it's getting a little bit dated in terms of like just the hardware, at least to try to play new games on, but the beauty of it is that I can just stream from my PC. I mean, I'd rather run the game natively, but in a pinch I could just stream it. It's not a big deal. The Switch 2, I know if I was a little more flush, I'd probably get one. I'm waiting for like a mainline Pokemon game, and then I'm gonna have to buy it. Like I know they came out with the Legends game, but I didn't like Legends Arceus, so I'll just wait till they actually have like a proper like mainline release, and then we'll run that shit up. ZA was good. Well, I could just play it on my Switch 1. I mean, I don't have to buy a Switch 2 for it. It's just... yeah, it's like with the Steam Deck, there's not a lot of games I would play on the Switch 2. And I actually don't really like Mario or The only like Nintendo game I like is Pokemon. Why does it look so like bright in here? So weird, bro. Might as well take the free streak and a little bit of bread right here.
LVBR salvo ready for launch.
Money's gonna be tight. Oh, Betty. Oh, I didn't know you could turn in blue guns for a potential Betty. That's actually pretty good to know. I never thought, or I mean, I think I probably knew that, but just never thought to really do it. It's worth at least checking for, I think, because Bettys are a lot better than Claymores. I'm gonna throw these down and then grab the Betty. Quest 3. I don't play VR games. So I don't have any thoughts on it, man. I'm not the one to ask. I've literally never like played a VR game. That's what that is, right? Help you with the camo grind. You're stuck on snipers and pistols. Well, what do you mean stuck?
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Do you just need some tips for those specifically? I mean, it's really just a time grind. If you're not averaging a lot of kills, I mean, it just kind of is what it is. It's just going to take you a bit longer.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Gas is closing in.
Someone was creeping over there.
Down to 10.
Let me know what you need, brother, and I can try to help you.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Dude, I thought I was getting shot in the back, man. Something about those, I don't know at what point they like changed the kind of like hit marker indicators, or I don't know how to explain it, but like I was getting shot in the back. Oh my god, bro.
Back on station. Go get off.
I don't know what just happened there. He ran all the way through my building. I didn't get any audio on him. I guess because the mortar drowned it out.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh, geez, man. This game fucking blows. The shadow, yeah, I mean, it's a horrible fucking gun. I mean, everybody struggles with it. The only thing I can say to do is
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down.
like, how do I explain this? So hit it for low zoom and just sort of farm with it. If you have to defend yourself, have something halfway decent paired with it to defend yourself with. That's kind of the best advice I can give. Right, because while camo grinding, there's going to be plenty of like free kills, right? These guys are a fucking problem.
Enemy soldier incoming. Gas moving.
What are they fucking doing, man? Guys, I'm just not getting any fucking audio, man. I mean, I'm getting fucking 4-stacked and I don't hear a single footstep, bro. What am I supposed to fucking do? Oh my god, dude.
Enemies are dropping into the Last remaining operator. Target down. Marking the
Bro,
rest.
go somewhere safe so we.
Located the rest of them. Kill. Marking the rest of them. Get back, man. Get hunted. Enemy dropping into the AR. Enemy
Oh boy.
use your tag map.
We gotta just back off. Whew.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Laggy motherfucker.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
UAV available for tasking.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
UAV standing by.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. 5 squads still operational in the AO. You've got gas moving in. The enemy took that one.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know.
You're in the top three. Three squads left in the water. Sail.
Fucking just completely fucking dominant, but it is what it is, bro. What are you gonna do? I tried my best. GG's. Should have challenged the last guy. Well, I didn't know he was I didn't know he had pushed out that way. I got no audio cue. Thought he chased. Backseat gamers, bro. It's good, Peter. Appreciate you, homie. I think with the information I had in that final zone, starting from when I pieced up the team control center and then the stacking crims on the roof, I mean, fuck, dude, I don't know. I feel like I played it pretty much perfectly, but you win some and you lose some, dog. We can go back and fucking with the hindsight pick it apart or whatever, but just you fucking win some and you fucking lose some. How's the games been? I think I'm playing well. The games have been mediocre. I mean, you know, I feel like there's not too many players that are putting up my numbers in solo quads right now. I think it's only a handful of people. You know, I'm going like about 20 kills a game. I'm dying a little bit more than I'm used to. I don't think that's a product of me playing poorly, though. I think it's more so the state of the game right now. There's not a lot of outplay, and it's very punishing to a solo for numerous reasons. Harvey, I'm playing solo right now. Yeah, so there's a couple factors. I could kind of list them. The TTK and the desync is really, really bad for a solo. I think TTK being fast alone, there's pros and cons to it for a solo because I can get bloods faster, which is actually really useful. But because there's desync, it kind of exacerbates a fast TTK exacerbates the inconsistency of the desync. So that If we were on good servers, I don't think I would really mind the fast TTK. I think I'd probably prefer a more moderate TTK, but you definitely don't want like a bullet sponge TTK when you try to solo squad, because then you just can't get your picks. Okay. Some other factors though. The no self-revive thing is really bad for a solo, because I have no insurance policy to getting joked. So no noti PA, back to the lobby, you know? That is a lot less punishing to a squad because they just revive each other. And they can even help preserve each other's self-revives. Right? So that's one of the big issues. What else? For solo, I'm talking about. Maybe you guys like it in squads. I don't know. I can't speak to that. I haven't ran with a squad on this patch. What's up, Mike? What's up, brother? I got you, baby. Can you skip shotguns and launchers? You just got to math it out, man. You have to have 30 guns. So as they add new guns, you know, you can skip different stuff. You know what I mean, brother? When I did it, I was able to skip launchers. What the fuck? Well, okay. I don't know though, dude. I mean, I feel like ranked is gonna be like easier. Just because I feel like the crucible of solo quadding this game has kind of made me like more disciplined again, more like how I used to be. I think BO6 was really easy. Like there was kind of a huge outplay potential, and a good player could just kind of dominate, like without having to like do anything special. I just died fucking instantly, man. Holy fuck. Were they both shooting at me? There's no way the other guy got shots on me, right? What do I suggest for shotguns?
Gas is inbound. Your objective's simple.
Like, what? I mean, shotguns aren't really that hard to get the camo done for, bro. Just fucking push and fuck them up with your shotgun. You'll be just fine, bro. I think you're overthinking it, dude. I don't mean that in like a harsh way. I mean that for your benefit. I think just fucking jump in and frag the fuck out, and you'll get it done eventually. I'll be honest, dude. They were so close together. I didn't even know there was two of them.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Oh, it was two people. Got it.
Go get your revenge.
Those guys are really like weird human beings, to be honest.
Enemy loadout drops on the way.
Like I played for sound cues in like grandma's, and they weren't moving until they knew there was a solo, and then they like spastically pushed like super hard, and they were like not bad at all.
Enemy destroyed. Use the attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Holy hell, dude.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Target down.
A different fucking team pulled up, dude. It's two different teams, guys. It's my last ping was right here, man. Oh god, these guys are weird as fuck. This is why you have to get control of HQ, guys. Because if you, even with me dying and shit, I have a chance to win this game. If I let those guys entrench in HQ, they just automatically win, dude. They have such an insane win condition. If I don't like grief them, like if you literally might as well just like show up to the fucking orgy with no lube and just let them have their fucking way with you. If you're gonna just cede map control. I'm fucking working these guys, bro. I'm so much fucking better. Yeah, get the fuck out of my lobby. Fucking dog shit wieners. Cruddy ass motherfuckers. Enjoy the lobby screen. Can't wait till these fucks are back in ranked and it takes them all fucking season to hit Crimson, bro. It's gonna be great. It won't be in our lobbies anymore. Can't wait for that shit. But that's what I mean. So like if you are scared to try to deal with the team like that, they'll just run the lobby, dude. And you might as well just fucking back out at that point. That's why I like to land HQ.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
It gives me that chance to get my own map control. But even if I don't, I kind of grief the main threat of the lobby. You see what I'm saying?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side.
UAV available for tasking.
There's an airstrike available. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Fucking random kill streak shaking my screen, bro.
Moving.
I have so much money that I don't mind pushing out right here.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
I can regain. I got 30 seconds.
You've made it to the top 5.
These guys are all same team.
Operational in the AO.
They won really hard.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Probably time to back off.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
It's just, it's harder to wipe teams like that without like getting blendered. Kind of have to like use your resurgence. Luckily, this map is a lot easier to regain on. Trying to decide if I want to ape that. If I was going to do it, I needed to do it faster. So like on this map, I can kind of leverage my respawn if I need to.
Inbound.
Keep taking stabs at 1v4ing and then eventually I get it done.
Maybe once in a while I do it. Maybe once in a while I do it. But what tastes like candy? I'm trying Hey, whoever run out roof, but you finna die. So I recommend you get up the car.
I'm not gonna hear the res because this mortar. Ah, shit, man.
Oh, you don't wanna run. Oh, come on. Got kids to take care of.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike standing by. You're losing ground. Moving. Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
LDBR salvo ready for launch.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Time to fly 5 seconds. Out. Hell in. Go again. Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, whoa, what is that? Hey, playmate.
Target grid empty. Negative BDA.
Oh!
You gotta get your gunny up, little man. I don't think you hit a bullet.
I ain't gonna hit it.
I told him the same thing I would have told my son, bro.
Top 3. Don't let up now.
I liked the play, but he just missed every shot.
Stay alert. They picked the wrong fight. Way to get it done.
I like it. I like it. I'm happy with that as an M15 gameplay. GG's. Because I'm not really going for specific gameplays right now. I'm doing a video where I'm gonna cover every AR and rank them. So I need like a, you know, for each, it's gonna be a little bit of a longer video. So I'm gonna need like a 5-6 minute kind of mid into end game. So I can do the 1v4 versus the sweaty stack team in HQ, and then just, you know, follow that to the end of the game. I think it's a perfect clip for the video I'm making. So I'm gonna move on. GG's. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Cool. We got M15 done. Let me mark that in my recordings. M15 clutch, and Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the ARs done. I've done AK, MXR, Peacekeeper, and M15. I need Maverick. I need Maverick, Mirage, and Maddox. I'm gonna get the Maddox over with. I don't think Maddox is bad at all, but I think out of those guns, it's probably the worst. Those other guns are like really, really good. I'm gonna run the stock. I just think it's too much recoil to leave on the table. I can always lead my shots. Yeah. Feels a lot better. Definitely not the best gun, but quite good. Do I want to wait for Rebirth? I might wait for Rebirth. Dan, you know it got buffed, right? It has 600 millisecond TTK now, 610. It's not in the mid 800s anymore. I don't know if it was a stealth buff or if I missed a patch note, but it's actually not dog shit anymore. It's actually pretty good. I don't think it's anywhere near meta though because of the bullet velocity. And then it still has some fall off over range, but the close-up TDKs are a lot better now. Havens is trash. I don't think it's trash, dude. I don't think it's trash, brother. I think that it's harder to solo. I think it's more of a team, like a team map. I actually wouldn't mind running a ranked season on it. I think it'd be fun. Wait, but wouldn't you be better off to just run mono? Well, I guess at that point it's like 6 to 1, half a dozen to another, but you'd just lose damage range in the equation if you went mono and another recoil attachment. It doesn't seem like the math would really work in your favor there. Because if you're running overpressured to make up for it, at that point you could have just ran mono with a recoil attachment and gotten better recoil, better range, similar bullet velocity. Actually, better bullet velocity because Red Bull hurts bullet velocity. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing how the math would work out there. And you wouldn't run springs, dude. You'd run stock. Stock gives because it's a primary. You don't. Yeah, I think it's just unfortunately. I think it's just an undertuned attachment right now. I don't see a reason to run it. The only way you would run it is if you're just like, I do not fucking care about bullet velocity. So there's probably niche uses for, I want to suppress this sniper support. Or if you're running a down-kitted AR as an SMG replacement, you'd probably run it instead of the base suppressor. But even then it's nebulous because the base suppressor gives recoil stabilization, which is actually really good. That's a really good... That's a really good attachment. Yeah, yeah. No, I get that, man. I just think on a primary, we kind of... It's not that ADS times and shit don't matter, but, you know, it's not multiplayer, you know, where you're typically not running overkill. Like, you literally get overkill for free. So it kind of frees us to specialize each gun. So the only gun where you're really just purely after just total stats is a sniper support. Usually on a primary, we have a premium on range, bullet velocity, recoil. And on a secondary, we have a premium on like being able to win close range. But sniper support though is different because sniper support, you're kind of having to use that gun for most engagements. And I do agree with LP though that it depends on your playstyle. If you, for whatever reason, have a playstyle where you really use your primary a lot up close, but I mean, you know, everybody does to an extent, but the other thing I would say though on AK is I don't want any of those. I think the best attachment on AK is running a muzzle brake. And I'll try to explain why. Okay, so for the AK specifically, this is a unique situation. I don't recommend muzzle brake on every gun, but on the AK specifically, it has a variable recoil plot. So what happens is the climb rate, the climb rate is faster at the beginning and then really slow toward the middle of the plot. So what happens is it's a bit jarring. There's like an initial kick, and then because you're controlling for that initial kick, people start aiming down because the climb rate slows. You understand? So what's nice about the muzzle brake is it smooths out the recoil plot. So it's a bummer not being able to stay off the mini-map, but I think it's worth it on that gun. There is still a slight dip, even with muzzle brake, but it's not nearly as jarring. It makes it much easier to control. So I actually don't, because that first shots recoil is really, really nice on AK. If you remind me, I'll show you my build for the AK. It's not that original build that I posted on YouTube. I didn't fully understand the gun's recoil plot yet when I posted that, apparently. So yeah, I'll show you what I'm talking about after the game if you remind me. I expect you'll like it better than any of those suppressors. It's a bummer not to stay off the map, but I think it's worth it on that gun. If you're gonna run that gun, it makes the recoil so much better. And then that gun is that was like really weird. Dang, my shot is scuffed right now. What the fuck?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed. Use your tactics.
It's taking that PA so fucking long to come in. That was weird.
Soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that
Fuck me, man.
attack man.
Who shot me? Am I blind? Apparently I'm blind. Dude, that guy plated so fast. Oh shit. I did not hear that guy. What a beast. All right, man. Fuck me. I overstayed my welcome up there. I don't really know what I was doing.
Headed your way.
I mean, it was kind of just like I was getting all these free kills. I was like, I think like feels like the audio is like worse than usual today, which is
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Jesus, man. That you should never die that fast in a BR. That's just I can't be told otherwise. Having that little time to react to like getting shot at. It's not like I'm like out in the fucking open in some terrible positioning.
Enemy soldier incoming. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
It's so fucking like laggy, man. Have they acknowledged like an issue with the servers like since the integration? Probably not. They're definitely worse though. And that's saying something because they were not great to begin with.
Returning you to the front. Earn this.
Hey, brother, thanks for the super GGs. Bean and Black Dragon and Aptem, thanks for the gifts. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Not sure. That Maddox, though, holy dick balls. But he got slammed. It's so good at like that mid-range stuff. I see. Are they not fighting over there? Yeah, he definitely was. Try to work this roof. Shit, they're on to me. All good. Better reposition if I can.
Outside. We push back inside.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Almost lost that.
Operators from that squad.
This is the roof camper team.
Priority tasking request received.
Marking down. Marking the rest of them.
No, I don't think that was him, bro.
Get
I think that was, yeah. I think they're still on the roof.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Not sure what I want to do yet.
Located the rest of them.
So, I think it's important that I chow this team on the roof before the redeploy ends. They're kind of running the lobby. And if I die, at least I can hopefully try to regain. Hmm. Jesus, man. They're so like, they're hard to deal with because they're ratting, you know, like they're not peeking shit. They're just playing super weird angles, like very defensively. I mean, what in fucking world do I peek that and all three of them are there, like not doing anything? I'm so fucking dead, bro.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
I love getting, like, this fear grenade thing procced on me like 4 different times during that. Jesus, man. Games in shambles. Better add a really weird grenade to the game. It's really unenjoyable to play against. Yeah, it's all good, man.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Hard that time. Dust yourself off. Get back out there.
Bummer part about that is he had just died, so those claymores were gonna get wiped out in probably 2 seconds. That was really fucking random. Dude, top prison with double mines and fucking wardens, man. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, you just take what you can get. I mean, it's a fucking mess of a game, and I still dropped 16. I mean, it is what it is, dude. What happened to Red Sec? I mean, it's still there. I think most people just aren't really like big fans of that game. I mean, it's an alright. It was alright. It was an alright like little side quest. I don't see many people grinding it though, and I definitely don't see casual players wanting to play it. So the audience just isn't really there, to be honest. They really fucked up by making it take so long to level up guns for BR players. I think if they were smart, they should have just made unlocks cosmetic only. I think they fumbled the bag. Because any casual player you talk to nopes out of that game like so fast. So the battle dads that want to spend 5 years leveling guns, I mean, that's fine for them, but I'm glad they're happy, but that game isn't going to have any type of longevity or appeal to masses with how they set it up. The leveling thing is just fucking stupid, man. I think it's dumb in Warzone, but at least in Warzone you can get it done pretty fast. In battle, dude, in Red Sec it was crazy, bro. Like, I grinded that game and we won, like, I probably played 80 to 100 games. We won 60 of them. I was dropping a ton of kills. My P90 was like level 28 or something. Like, that is just absurd, dude. Like, no casual player is gonna stick around for that. It'll never happen. Best map for camo grinding? Well, I warmed up on Rebirth casual and dropped 80 kills, so maybe Rebirth? I'm not sure. But I did my camo grind on Haven's Hollow. I mean, I'm not a hater of RedSec. I think it's a really good game. I actually think it's better than Warzone right now. I love Warzone. I think RedSec is objectively better right now because Warzone is like really fucking bad right now. You want the fucking AK build? Yeah, I promised you guys I'd get you the build. Here, I'll back out and show it to you. I wouldn't mind waiting for Rebirth anyway. It's Rebirth in a second. Here. Sorry, I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. This is the thing I'm talking about, the muzzle brake. Thanks, Mackin. Yeah, it had a lot of issues, dude. It really did. Yeah, so some people have said, oh, the stock hurts the ADS too much. I mean, you could run like springs or something instead, but I wouldn't recommend it, man. You're leaving a lot of recoil on the table. It's worth going from a 265 ms to a 310 ms ADS time to get that extra chunk of recoil control on a long range primary. If you were trying to build some kind of sniper support with the AK, I mean, fine, you know, I'll leave that to your discretion, but got it. Oh shit, I gotta change back to the Maddox though. That's what I'm getting a gameplay for. Yeah, I got you, boys. Sorry I forgot. There's a guy who shits on people on PS5. Well, I mean, I led the world in nukes, won tournaments, like led the world in KD, world record win streaks, all that shit I did on my PlayStation, dude. So yeah, you can definitely be really good on console, of course. A good player is going to be good regardless of platform. But do frames matter? I mean, yeah, it's a bit of an advantage for sure. To have a higher frame rate, a lower latency, I mean, hope that answers your question, brother. So there's the recoil plot is still going to have a little bit. It's not that people think it does a negative recoil. No, it doesn't. It's just that the climb rate slows. So what happens is you're holding down the right stick at a steady rate to match that initial kick, and then the climb rate, it's still a climb rate, right? It's still climbing, but it's climbing at a slower pace midway through the plot. So then what happens is you don't adjust to that, and then so your reticle will go down, you know, unless you've perfectly built it in your muscle memory, which isn't easy, especially when you're accounting for different ranges, moving targets. Good luck with that. So that's why I like the muzzle brake, because it there is still that dip in the climb rate, but it's just not as severe. I hope that makes sense. And so you might wonder, like, well, why the fuck would I run the AK, you know, when I can run a gun that just doesn't have all that? And the answer is, you might be right, but the AK has really good mid-range TDK, bro. Like, there's a certain pocket where it just fucking decimates everything else, you know, and it's competitive everywhere else. So it's a gun where if you hit your shots, you're probably going to win your gunfight. And there's a certain range where if you hit your shots, you are absolutely going to win your gunfights. And it's an important damage range. I mean, it's a, you know, some of those mid-range fights are money makers, but I like the AK a lot. If I was jumping into like high elo ranked or a tournament or something, I probably wouldn't pick it. I think I'd probably go with the Mirage personally. But the AK has a lot going for it. It's a cool gun. I think some people would really like it. I actually think it's like on paper TTKs are probably the best overall. Obviously there's certain ranges where it's not the best, but there's certain ranges where it is, and just overall it's got really good TTK. I think like low skill players really like it because I don't even think they would even notice the shit I'm talking about with the recoil. They have no fucking idea how to control recoil anyway, so might as well just like body people. That AK in the mid-range is nasty. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting, bro. It's so good. Advice on how to get better at Warzone? I would just need more like information to go on, dude. I would need to know like your rank, if you play ranked, kind of your kill death ratio, what's your play style, what are your goals. But without knowing anything about you as a player, it's kind of hard to say. Your aim sucks? Well, you may have fucked up settings. That'd be the first place to start. Are you on controller or mouse and keyboard? I have a full settings guide on my YouTube channel, which would probably help you. Most likely you have at least one setting fucked up, so I would refer to that and just go through piece by piece and make sure you have the correct settings. If you're still not shooting straight after that, without watching you play, the most common issue I see on controller is someone that inputs too much. So aim assist, even after the nerfs, is really, really, really broken and overtuned in modern Call of Duty. And it's very fine motor control while activating both left and right stick so that all aspects of aim assist are engaged. And you're really just trying to be like symbiotic with the aim assist. Jesus. What happened, bud?
Watch the sky.
Where's that camera?
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Give me that camera. How do I keep getting Betty's? Oh, I looted scavenger, that's why.
They got it. I got a drone.
I like the Dravik a lot. It just does not hit very hard.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Nice, dude. This could shape up to be a pretty good game.
I don't know, bro. I was in a whole bunker.
Moving in. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Damn. That was weird.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
I'm about to get close to you. Yeah,
Enemy destroyed.
no.
Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Little man with the potty mouth. I'm not chowing into that fear grenade. Fuck that. I hate those things, man.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
They're just like, they seem a little bit buggy and I don't know. I don't fully understand how they work to outplay them.
He's like shooting me.
I feel like they're just brain dead. They just proc over and over and over and over again on you. Kind of like a gas nade. They're just shit.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
I'm worried about this fucking PA, dude. Hey, you kiss your mother with that mouth, little man? You better watch your language, whippersnapper.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. 10 remaining. Keep pushing. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
I think I just kind of run it. HQ, what do you guys think? Fair. It is so hard to see people on head glitches in this game. I feel like visibility is somehow worse now.
Mark remaining operators from that
Wait.
squad. Hunt them down.
Are they? I'm like really confused, dude.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
This guy is gonna ping me at the worst moment, man. I just know it.
Closing in.
I can't push in there with all those fucking turrets.
Watch the sky.
Did you guys see that guy's handle? I can relate with that. What a champion, bro.
Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
We're on 19 kills before fire sale. And like a lot of money.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike standing by. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Ah, motherfucker. I hate when it does that.
Enemy dropping into the AR. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Care package ready for delivery.
Enemy soldier incoming. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Precision airstrike available. Precision airstrike standing by.
What's your angle? Oh my god, how could he have already gotten an angle?
Yo, I can't see. He has a snow grenade.
That was crazy. Lightweight is so broken. It's so fast, boys. That was insane, brethren. Somebody's dropped. Dude, I'll hit you up for that gifted shit in the TikTok after this game. Appreciate you, bro.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Care package on standby.
You scared me. What the fuck? It's the airstrikes. They can get us. Grenade. Hold it, just hide up here, just hide up here.
I don't have a self, dude.
Yo, I hear. They can hear us soon.
So ion too, so it'll pop my oh my god, there's a self right here. I'm stupid. Okay, now I can actually chow things. Oh my god, that timing. Can't tell if he's above or below. Jeez, man. Dude, that... That Ion is crazy. I'm not gonna give up height. I don't need to.
Oh my god. They just let me. Hold on, I'm just gonna die.
No mames.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find
Ah, por dónde por atrás.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is closing in.
Maddox is going crazy right now. Holy crap. So good.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Only 2 left.
1v1 with what? Rat tunnel? Probably rat tunnel. For 36. I think I just play it slow, honestly. Could pop this thing and figure out where he is. Yeah, I knew he was gonna be friggin' rat tunnel. It's like he's main prison now, though.
Gas is inbound.
Thought he stuck me that thermite for a second. My life flashed before my eyes. Let's go! GG, baby! Dude, in hindsight though, I wish I would have thrown Betty's on the recon drone and blown him up with that. It would have been so funny. GG's, guys. What's up, Don't Be Gabe? I see you in here. GG's Y Junior, GG's TBG, LP. That's a good game right there. 37 and 0. Our best game of the day. Definitely our best game of the day so far. I think I had one other high kill game, but I think I died in it at least once for sure. Maddox is great, man. Here's the build. I think we're gonna move on to another AR now. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the ARs done. We need to do Maverick and Mirage, which actually are arguably the two best. So, with the Maverick, I'm probably gonna adjust this. No, this build's fine. Stick with this build. Perfect. This is a really good loadout. I'm excited. Hey, Baker's man. Appreciate the gifts, dude. Thank you very much, brother. Are you still in here, my guy? I was locked in. I had to bring up my TikTok chat. Anyway, shout out Baker's man, Mark, for the gifts. Much love, brother. Okay. On to the next. I feel like at some point I should do a video where I go over the perks. I get asked about which perks a lot. And as with anything, there's definitely options. I have a specific reason for why I use my shit, and that's because I play solo quad. So I could kind of break down the perks for y'all and help you figure out the best loadout for you. Right, right. Different sets for different playstyles. I mean, like I'll give a great example, like Scavenger, right? Scavenger has incredible value if you get a lot of kills, but the value goes down drastically if you don't get a lot of kills, right? Love the Maddox turns into your favorite AR. Hey, right on, man. Yeah, it's not bad, dude. It's not bad. I mean, I think so. I'm setting up for a video where I'm going to rank the ARs, and they're all good. So that's going to be kind of the main point. Is every single one of them could be the AR for you. There is, I unless I'm tripping, yeah, there's not a single bad AR. They're actually all fantastic. There's a few that are like a little bit overtuned compared to the others, but what's up, Kyle? Doesn't look any different. Yeah, it's pretty similar to BO6 Warzone. It's actually a bit of a step back from BO6 Warzone, but BO6 didn't have the new map or the new guns, so BO6 Warzone had gotten really stale. But they didn't add anything. Yeah, I mean, on Modern Warfare 3, I actually did have a regain loadout with different perks, but I don't find myself having to do that as much on this game. This game is just hard to regain on, period. That's still a work in progress for me. I feel like at Rebirth I'm regaining fine, but on Haven's Hollow, regaining is... Ooh, it's hard to regain on that map. And that could just be a lack of reps or a deeper issue. I think that map could really benefit from a second spawn loadout. I think that would help a lot with just the people ratting your loadouts and just smoothing out the regain situations. This and Battlefield are outdone by Arc Raiders. Yeah, it sounds like objectively Arc Raiders is like really good. I see them as like different like genres though. Again, like a third person extraction shooter. I mean, there's a lot of games that are better than COD, right? I mean, viewership and hype. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe I would have more viewers on Arc. I don't really know. With games like that, it's pretty. I feel like a lot of the viewers are kind of migrating to the polls, right? Like the big streamers are on it, so that's who people are watching. And dude, you don't have to apologize. You're entitled to your opinion. No worries there, broski. Oh. I mean, surely it doesn't help COD that a game launched that's actually fucking good and people like it, you know? The wall running and jumping. Well, dude, you got to keep in mind, like, they can't snap their fingers and magically integrate everything from these annual multiplayers. I actually lean the other way. I wish they would separate it from the annual multiplayers. I don't think they should try to integrate everything every year because it's impossible. And it's why they break the game so much every year. Like in a perfect world, you know, they could add all that shit and it'd be cool, but it's just not how it works. And ultimately, I feel like it's to the detriment of the game, them trying to rebuild the game every fucking year. I mean, I I have no loyalty to Warzone. Like, I would leave this game in a heartbeat. If the right game for me and my channel, my community, my content came out, you know? It's just, completely new maps. Well, they did. There's a new map, bro. Haven's Hollow is a brand new map, and it's actually pretty good. I think that's one of the few highlights of this integration is the Haven's Hollow map. It's pretty cool. Is RedSec the same feeling as Warzone? No, I think it scratches a bit of a different itch. It's a more team play oriented battle royale. I would say right now the BR is a bit deeper than Warzone BR. I don't think it's that deep, but it's definitely deeper than Warzone's. That's not saying much. I still think COD has much better like gunplay and like team fights when you actually get like gun on gun team fights. You know, COD has done its best job to sabotage itself with all the fuckery, CC mechanics, kill streaks, just stupid shit. But when you actually get good fights, I mean, nothing's better in terms of like the gunplay and shit. That's why so many people are kind of hooked on it. So no, I wouldn't say they're the same. I don't know if I think RedSec probably could have done a better job differentiating itself though. Like, I think they should have released a standalone BR and leaned into like actual old school looting, and then combine it with some of the battlefield mechanics that they did a pretty good job of integrating into their game. Feels like Battlefield to me. It's pretty cool, the BR, but I don't know. I think like, but yeah, they definitely are competitors like in the BR space, like similar aesthetic. So it just wasn't good enough to take Warzone out. Honestly, don't know anyone playing RedSig anymore. The hype dropped off quick when the new Warzone came out. Yeah. I know, I feel kind of bad for those dudes because, like, they're actually really cool. No basketball today? Well, we're in between seasons right now. My son River is playing 2 different leagues. The next one starts up next month. We're probably gonna... We're gonna play tonight though. If it's too cold and windy outside, we'll probably go to an indoor gym somewhere, but yes sir. You a baller? Sema Allison? Not really like in the mood to play Havens right now, bro. I don't know. I don't think I want to play trios though. Trios just die out too fast. It's kind of boring. Hey, LA Kush in the house. What's up, baby? Used to be. It's a beautiful sport, man. Did you catch the Nuggets Timberwolves game on Christmas, dude? One of the best regular season games I've seen in a long time. Mm. Yeah, we're kind of working through the ARs right now, getting clutches and decently high kill wins with all of them. I'm gonna do a video where I kind of rank the ARs 1 through 7. I think they're all good, actually. I think they're all really good. They all kind of have a place. Definitely think you could rank them though. Like there's ones that are a bit better, at least on paper, than the others. Well, it's funny, we were just talking about the Nuggets and Timberwolves game. My uncle just texted me about it. Your texts aren't going through? What do you mean? Sometimes TikTok will hold your text, or if like you're having a connection issue, maybe. I don't know. Nothing to do with me though. I definitely see that what you just said though about it not going through. PC or PS5? I'm on my PC right now. I played almost 20 years of console like COD off and on. And then oh, Ruin, you need a recommended loadout? Can you hear me, Ruin? Yeah, I think just like they took a little bit too long to address some of the really bad issues. I think ultimately they're going to fix all those problems, but it's going to probably unfortunately be too little too late, LP. So I actually have more confidence in those dudes than I do in like Warzone. But it's just they have more pressure on them to perform because, you know, they're the ones trying to get in on the market. Warzone already has a kind of established dominance over this like niche in gaming. And that's why they're so fucking complacent. We really need somebody to like come in hungry, like kind of like how Arc Raiders just took over the extraction shooter space. We need someone to do that with BR. And then either we would just play that, or best case scenario, it would get Warzone to get their act together. Do I have knowledge about the tourney? Well, nah, I mean, I had just heard that it got like shut down or whatever. Or they had to postpone it because the patch was broken or whatever. Not super. No, I don't have special info on it. You probably know more than I do. I gave it a fair shake, and I just didn't. I enjoyed the game for what it was. I thought it was good, and I wanted it to be like great, but it just wasn't. It wasn't it for me, you know. I think it did a lot of things well. It did a lot of things poorly. It was a good game. It was fun, but it wasn't enough for me to You know, I mean, not every video game you play has to be like the end all be all. Now you're gonna no life it for the next 5 years. I mean, it was a fun game for a couple weeks. I moved on. Maddox versus M15. I like the M15 better in most situations. If those are the two you're picking between, I'd probably overall I like the M15 a little bit better. The Maddox just has some limitations, man. It's got some damage fall off and it's got a slow bullet velocity, but it probably has better recoil. And maybe slightly better up close. But if I'm running it as like a primary, which I would recommend for both those guns, I think the M15 is better. If you're trying to build like a sniper support, not really sure, dude. I mean, I think there's probably better options for sniper support, but I haven't really delved into that too much because I haven't been sniping. Sniping sounds really rough on this patch, to be honest, because the ARs and shit just kill too fast. They're like, every AR is so fucking strong. You know? It's kind of hard to justify fitting a sniper into a loadout when you can just like zero recoil beam the fuck out of everyone and kill them in faster than they can react to. Makes it a hard sell to snipe, I think. So I haven't yeah, haven't busted out the sniper really. I'm gonna get to a point where I've kind of done every relevant gun, and I probably will start sniping, mainly for content and helping you guys find like the best sniper support, the best sniper builds. The new Redwell shade suppressor, I think it's bad. It's not a good trade. If you don't want the handling hits from the mono, you should just run the base suppressor, honestly. Because losing range and bullet velocity for some recoil is not really a good trade in most scenarios. And the base suppressor gives you recoil stabilization, which is arguably just as nice as the recoil benefit, and then it has no cons. So I don't see it having any place, to be honest. I can't think of a situation I would run it. Maybe if a gun had quite a bit of recoil and you were running it at sniper support and the base bullet velocity was already like more than you felt like you needed for the use case, that'd be the only way. That sounds pretty fucking niche to me though. And at that point, I mean, it would be dubious if it would be actually better than just base suppressor, in my opinion.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I'd rather not wipe those guys. They're really fucking bad. Boy, should be back by now.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down
This is a nice little farm I got going. Holy cow. Two teams now.
enemy soldier incoming. Good kill.
think there's 3 in there. Jesus, man. These mantles are so fucking bad.
Located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Loadout drop headed your way. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Really good pace. Just need to not fumble it.
Confirmed. Located the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Wanted to do that so I could trade for Betty's. Nice. All right, let's get it. What's up, Dizzy?
You've got gas moving in.
Sometimes I wonder if I should just run up the bread on this map. We're 14-0 right now. But I feel like if I could pop like advanced and stuff like that, it would be like really, really nice.
Enemy soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. You're clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated. Target down. Marking the rest of them. 10 remain. You're almost done here.
This Kogot, excuse me, this Kogot is insane, dude. It beams, man. I like it. So I can reach out and touch people like mid-range. I think I'm gonna get aggressive on an advanced here.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Fucking terrible reach. Oh my god, bro.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Yeah, get out of my lobby, boys.
From that squad. Hunt them down. Moving. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
And we're running this lobby. Holy cow.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. Enemy dropping into the AO. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Let's lock it in.
The enemy squad hunting you is down. You're clear for now. Tracking a high-value target. Weapons hot. Gas is closing in.
Clear this left side real quick. Nice. Wow. This Maverick is freaking strong.
Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Can't even see this guy, bro. I can ego the sniper though, because I have survivor perk with lovely echo unit.
Gas is inbound.
Hmm.
You've got gas moving in. You're in the top 3. Stand up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
You gonna eat the PA, little buddy? Yeah. Good idea, bro.
All bounty targets. KIA. Well done.
Let's go. 34.
Primary objective.
34 with the Maverick and the Kogot combo. That was a good fucking game, man. Cool endgame too. I don't think I've ever gotten that circle. Like never pulls right there. At least not in that way. It was really nice for me coming out of barn to just be able to play those head glitches on the house. GG's. Yes, sir. GG's Gage. GG's Dizzy. GG's TBG. G fucking G's, boys and girls. Max in the house. What's good, my brother? Love you, bro. Wasim, what's up, babe? I see you in the YouTube, my boy. Okay, I think we're all caught up on chat. You guys are fucking awesome, dude. Hope you guys enjoyed that show. We're gonna move on to the Mirage. Just getting decently high kill wins / clutches with each AR, and then we're gonna rank them on a YouTube video. Last one I still need to get done is the Mirage, which is one of, if not my favorite. So, oh yeah, baby. Save that Maverick one. Right here. Oh yeah, baby. DS20 is your favorite AR, broski? It's freaking good, dude. It's really, really, really good. TikTok. I love you. If you want to keep watching, come over to the Twitch or the YouTube. All right. We'll see you over there on the Twitch or the YouTube. I'm the Giga Dad on all socials. Hey guys, give me like 30 seconds. Here's this Kogot I've been using, by the way. Beaming people with it. I'm supposed to be able to reapply for monetization on TikTok today, but it wasn't letting me this morning, so I don't know if it's like at a certain time. Or what the fuck is going on, but yeah, I would like to start getting paid on there again. Jesus, bro, it still won't let me. Crazy. All right, well, GG's, I guess. Hopefully it'll let me tomorrow. Use that RK9 build. Which one? The movement one or the sprint to fire one? I actually liked the sprint to fire one the best. It was just crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's like really unique. I mean, we've never had that before. And I mean, it still has good movement. I've begun to think that Sprinter is like kind of a mess of a perk. Like it's kind of like broken. Cause like everybody just runs it and now the base speeds are like way faster. Right? Because they tried to like bring the base speed up and then like removed tac sprint. But then here we are with like it's just so like the potential for movement is just so like broken now. I don't know. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, that one felt plenty fast. And just like the fact that you don't have a sprint out time, you can kind of just run at people. You know? Guys, I think I'm gonna wait the minute or whatever for for Rebirth to come back on. I'll play Rebirth. So I'm just gonna throw this build up and then go take a piss. I'll be right back. All right, superstars. Play some Rebirth Island. We got a really good Haven's Hollow gameplay in there. I'm ready to play some Rebirth, to be honest, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I think the RK9, I might have written it off too early just because the TTK is a bit behind some of those other guns, but I don't know. It also has like really good like recoil. Like it's just so like consistently easy to hit your shots. Like I feel like you're achieving that TTK on a more consistent basis. You know? But I don't know, man. I think so like my Kogot that I've been messing around with, I didn't realize the foregrip, the recoil control foregrip helps horizontal by 30% on this gun. And it actually is like really good recoil now that I put that on there. Like, I don't know. And then I think that sprint to fire attachment is like really, the sprint to fire grip is just like really good on this patch. I don't know. Because I think it's just, otherwise you just get cooked when you play aggressive without that sprint to fire reduction. So I don't know. Part of me is wondering like maybe you put a premium on just making sure you hit your shots because the TTK is so fast, and you know, not punishing yourself on sprint out, and that's good enough for an SMG. The mobility and stuff is like, I mean, obviously I would take it, but with only 5 attachments, I mean, realistically, when you're chasing people down, I mean, if you're proactive about it, you can use your knife for rotations, and so. But mobility builds are fun too, so I don't know. It's more than one way to skin a cat for sure, but I feel like I'm playing pretty good today. My last 2 games, I dropped 37 and then 34, I think. 37, 35. Games before that weren't great, but this is what's feeling good right now. I think this game's gonna go good too because I'm running the Maddox, my favorite AR. Or sorry, the Mirage. Fuck, DS20 Mirage. Yeah. It's about that time, baby. Starting my TikTok back up. All right, let's go fry the fucking lobby. What do you say? Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do next after I'm done with this little series of ranking the ARs. Maybe just go right into ranking the subs. Probably would be a good idea.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Platinum card.
Napalm strike standing by.
Better get stacked. man. I don't know why I didn't auto pick up that Semtex, because I would have followed up my first down with that, dude. So I just didn't get far enough into that corner.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Hostile airstrike incoming.
I killed instantaneously, man. Jesus.
Returning you to the front. Earned it.
Golds can be turning for
UAV available for
UAVs right there. If I find any more gold, probably go turn it in.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp. Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Hmm.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Trying to make sure that I kind of interrupt those guys that were killing me off rip. I don't want to let them get zone control of the center of the map. It'd be bad.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac. Target down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Yes, that's them. Holy shit. Just wiped them.
Got 10 squads active in the field.
Nice. We'll look for the phone. It's a really, really, really good wipe. I got blessed though. Like, this guy got stuck on the window. This is probably the one with the phone. On the roof. Unless they didn't grab it. Nope, he got it. Figured he would have. What gun did he have? NPC? My god, I got stuck. Does he only have a 30 mag? Thought it'd be fun to use his gun, but he doesn't have it built right. Broke his legs after that. That's funny.
Enemy hunters were eliminated. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Whoa. Lagging.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I would love to get specialist. Because if I'm gonna play the tower with this Mirage without a self-revive, I need probably need the survivor perk. Really hate how the kill streaks shake your screen. Anybody, is that annoy anybody else?
Enemies dropping into the AO. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Gas inbound.
Oh fuck. Can I reload, please? I've been trying to reload for ages, bro.
There's an airstrike available.
UAV available for tasking.
Precision airstrike standing by. Precision airstrike available. This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired.
Nice. Get my tower back, baby.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Resurgence has
Little
been
kid is
deactivated.
counting in the background of this dude's mic. I don't use PAs to clean up anymore unless it's like really necessary, because most people don't have self by this point of the game.
You're losing ground. Move it.
What's up, D?
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. 5 slots still operational in the AO.
I'll say my side's clear now. Oh, not yet. Strafe walking gives just fucking zero audio. Poor buddy. Is that the most wanted guy? Oh, someone else killed him.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Damn, he has self?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, no, no, no. You serious, man?
Only 5 remain. We're close.
Oh my god, bro. What? Guys, what are we fucking doing? Are you serious right now? You're just literally coexisting. Ugh. Alright, on to the next. Too bad. I guess I was just a little bit too tunneled on the guys coming out of skinny side control. I should have been watching like the deep flank as well. I mean, it was a pretty good gas wrap out of the team. Yeah. Both those teams were passionate. There was a lot of buybacks right there. A lot of buybacks. It's good, Doc. I feel like the games are pretty fucking good today, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I can't complain, brother. Thanks for asking. Yeah, Sema, GG's, brother. GG's, my dude. Thanks for hanging out. Check on the TikTok. Lord Lay Matt, man. Appreciate them gifts and appreciate the kind word, superstar. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good game. We 1v4'd that team that was stacking HQ. and got them out of the lobby, which was nice. Just needed to play that last stretch a little bit better, I think. What did I end up with? 28 kills. Uganda? That's sick, man. Welcome in. Yeah, we were coming off of a 37-0 game and a 35-0 game. So the last 3 games have been good. A couple of not so great games earlier in the day. I don't know. Not any crazy horrible games today though. I feel like overall I've probably been pretty solid. Yeah, it's been a good day. Probably one of my better days on BO7 Warzone, to be honest. Stacy, GG's. Hey, for those of you that have been wondering where the BO6 ranked operator is, they're back in the game. I don't know if I missed that, but whenever BO7 first integrated, we couldn't use the ranked operator, which I know a lot of people were bummed about. But on mine, it's back in the game, so enjoy. We will all rise what? Am I what? Oh, I can't see the on my interface. I can't see what the fuck the emoji he put. I'm sure it's delightful. Some fucking morons on the internet, dude. It's actually pretty funny. All right, let's see if I can redeem myself a little bit here. 3 great games in a row, but I just sold the last end game, so. Oh. Yeah, just trolling, but not sure why. Somebody's worried about the sexuality of another dude.
UAV standing by.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Getting like a weird like latency here. I would have rather just had the blue Mirage than the purple AK right there.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad. Back, man.
The fuck did I just hear in the mic, dude? That was weird.
Enemy destroyed. Back, man. Hunt down the rest of them. Active in the field.
Why did I get such like a flat jump right there? You guys see that?
Objective simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
You guys good? I'm gonna try to bait his teammates. Oh. Oh, they're like all good. Stacker boys. That's pretty cute that they're all wearing the same skin too. Makes it hard to fight them because you never know if they're playing a trade. Like the second one that challenged me obviously wasn't the same. Slid down the stairs. Fuck me, man. It's probably a terrible idea for me to land here, but whatever, bro.
UAV available for tasking.
Definitely gonna try to wipe them if I get the opportunity. He knew. That was a good play. Yeah, he watched the hop. It's good. Well done. I would have done the exact same thing. Semtex cover the push, which I read, but I don't know. Thought I'd catch him lacking, to be honest. I'm gonna hard regain because like it's really mixy over there. Just risking getting sent back to the lobby. I go back there. I mean, I'll go chow it again, but I don't want to have a redeploy timer on my back. I needed to gun him when he first shot. I don't know. I missed a couple shots. So I was like bad.
Get ready for delivery.
I could try to work spawn Lodi. That's what I will do.
Positive ID on the mounted target. Hunt them down.
LDBR awaiting targeting.
Hopefully that mortar went where I intended.
Danger close.
Yeah, it did. Hopefully will soften up people camping that Lodi and I can go hit it, but it's not in the best spot. Hey, I'll try Kush. I mean, I could fucking bunker it as well. I don't know.
Fire solution was bad. Miss.
LDBR salvo ready for launch.
16 rounds. Out. Target grid empty. Negative BDA.
Dang, they got an anchor and everything. Boys don't fuck around.
UAV standing by.
Mark remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down.
UAV available for tasking.
I mean,
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, hey, Austin.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Why you fucking said my shit?
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Raider approaching LAR, raining fire. Mark vector is burning. Raider out. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
interesting. Wish I still had a bunker. Green is popping, bro.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike standing by.
It's gonna be a tough game, I think. A lot of decent teams in here. Probably should hold out Nova. I don't know. Everybody's edge.
No more second chances.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Hey, if you, hey, wait, leave me alone. I'm sorry, I'm landing for a grant. I'm sorry for Was he just fucking saying something? Bitch.
Gas is moving.
Yeah, you're dead.
Take a little height here. They all dead? Whoa. What the fuck are we doing, boys? That's so ratty. Fuck me. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. Maybe unnecessary to face check that, I guess. But super odd. Ratty motherfuckers. GG's. Probably unnecessary to face check though. I think I should have bypassed that and went and hit the zip, got the cleanup. I don't know, I couldn't get in a flow that map. Like, it was just like everybody was just so fucking stacked up like edge of map, and they were like all really sweaty. I mean, I don't know, bro. I feel like you escaped that lobby with 15 kills. Fuck it. On to the next. What's up, Nixon? GG's, boys. Ooh, Dirty Dan's in the house. What's up, baby? I would have done the same thing. What the fuck are you on about, bro? What? I'm in normal. I actually, I warmed up in a casual the other day and I dropped 82 kills. I was 2 off the world record. So yeah, if you see me with anything less than 50 or 60, I'm probably in regular. Been frying the lobbies? Let's fucking go, baby. Heck yeah, Nixon. Welcome over into the Twitch, bro. Many are right now. I mean, it's funny you ask. I'm actually working on a video where I'm going to rank the ARs 1 through 7. Just ran into you. GG's, you shredded me. Bro, you got to spread the good word that I don't play bots, dude. You don't believe me? Come put your money where your mouth is, bitch boy. I'll show you my combat record. Your guys are Crimson. Which team were you, dude? Were you guys the ones with the matching skins or someone else? There was a couple of good teams in there, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I was happy to come out of it 15-2 because it was pretty twisted. It was pretty much, yeah. I mean, I think it felt like, yeah, Crimson checks out, bro. It felt like a Crimson friggin' lobby right there. I've been running into a lot of like ranked stacks, like the emblems and the skins, and 16-5. Dude, I don't know about you, bro. I've been dying a lot more on this patch. Like, I'll have games like that too where I die like 4 or 5 times. That's like, dude, that's not normal for me. Dude, I don't always drop high kills, but I rarely die, dude. Like, I play my life like really well. It's just so fucking hard to stay alive right now. And the no self revives and shit make it even worse. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've gotten like no DP8 or just whatever, bro. Like, as a solo, it's so fucking hard, dude. It's actually insane. Are you the only one from Africa? No, we get a lot of guys from all over the world. It's really cool, man. It's one of my favorite things about streaming. Getting frustrated? Yeah, I try to like detach, man. I was getting pretty tilted the first couple weeks, but I've kind of just reframed like my expectations. Like I think like you could probably agree with this. There's like less of a skill gap right now, so it's gonna squish the KDs. It just is what it is. I feel like it's just not worth your energy. It's not worth your mental energy. The lobbies are easier than last patch, so it's definitely not like that. It's just the game. There's not as much of like a counterplay. I think the guns are a little bit harder to use, but like the TTKs are faster, the no self-revive shit. Everything is just, yeah, it's definitely different. I'm not saying it's worse than BO6. Like BO6 was getting pretty fucking boring, but how to learn fast gameplay on controller. I think the first thing is to make sure your settings are good, brother. I've got a full settings guide on my YouTube channel. That's the number one issue. That I see from newer players is they have really messed up settings a lot of the time. So I would just start from a good foundation, make sure your settings are set, and then kind of go from there. Today by 4 stack of Eries. Dude, I've had Eries do some crazy shit in some of these lobbies. I had one that was camping bottom grandmas and not peeking. And yeah. Shit like that. People are playing inner on the buildings. Like they're not even playing the power position right now. Like good players. Well, not good, but you know what I mean? Like they're fucking sweaty.
Resurgence. Stay alive.
But I mean, I'll talk shit to them and stuff, like, but realistically, the game kind of rewards that right now, because it's just not the state of the game balance doesn't reward really aggression. So you're gonna see more and more people just kind of naturally gravitate to being like really passive and like ratty, nut to butt, just all that stuff. I think we should be more frustrated with the game developers than the players. If they created a healthier environment of game balance and skill gap, then people would be more inclined to move around and get punished, you know, for playing passively. Like there should be pros and cons to different play styles. And yeah. You know, it's one of those things where like if the Crimson 4-stack wants to camp bottom grandmas, I mean, if we're in an outplay environment, I'm just gonna run the lobby and bring tons of resources to bear
Targets identified. Weapons free.
for my fight with them. They might still kill me, but it's gonna be a lot more doable, you know? Versus if they're doing the shit they're supposed to be doing, triangulating, getting zone control, clearing out their POI, you know, I would have a hell of a time 1v4ing them.
Marking the rest of that squad.
I just freaking stole that guy's specialist. How did he have it? Oh, he got a poly card, that's why. Ooh, I might have to get in there and watch that actually, or they're gonna cause me problems. Cause you know they want that, you know they're gonna freaking loot goblin that shit. He got the loadie off. Dang, those boys got blessed. That poly card, man. You can just tell it's a poly card because of all the specialists and shit. I need to try to hack these, but like...
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. We've located the rest of them.
I don't get why I'm not restocking the Betty. Did they remove restock? My god, they're all still below there. That's crazy. At least one of them's gonna have specialist. I can't go chow that, dude. They're all three in the basement. I'm trying to decide what I want to do.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm just trying to grief them because like them getting a poly card is really, really powerful. If I let them, they'll all have specialists and they'll start getting advanced up and shit. Surprised the specialist one hasn't hacked my Betties. Man, they are just not moving, are they? What a weird situation.
Targets evaded. Bounty contracts in full. Last remaining operators from that squad.
That wasn't even his fucking fin, was it? No, it wasn't. He popped out of the basement to clean up another dude's kill. I would have gotten a res too. Actually, maybe not. This game is just, wow. People just do the darndest things, don't they? We have loadout now. I don't know. I mean, I griefed them quite a bit, but I'm gonna keep trying to grief them more. Damn, did they all get their specialists?
You've got gas moving in. You've made it to the top 10.
These dudes have not left the fucking basement.
Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
That's got to be the weirdest team I've ever fought, dude.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I was hoping to get my specialist back. Well, there's my specialist.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
What do you ask, motherfucker? Ooh, bro.
Soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map.
Weird, bro. There's no fucking way, dude. I'm trying to 1v4 the stack of the century and these sweats keep third partying, man.
Get ready. Resurgence window.
Can they get off my testicles, like, please? I mean, they're gonna get fucking impaled, so good for them, bro.
Marks remain in operation. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Third party? He's an idiot. I've been fighting these kids all game. You tried to third party me, dumb fuck. Don't act like you're not chasing the gunfire. What a fucking moron.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
He third parties me and then says fucking third party when he dies. Like, yeah, okay, bud. Impressive situational awareness.
Marks remain in operation with that squad. Hunt them down.
I have so much money, bro. That's actually fucking comedy. What an idiot.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Precision airstrike available. Resurgence has been deactivated.
Oh, my shots got away from me a little bit right there. I think I just take tower because, like, it's just so fucking, it's just a meat grinder. I mean, it was fun while I had my resurgence, but I don't need to push that now.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Focusing this hold.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Wow.
Dude's a fucking mouth breather, bro. Been crying all game.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. 5 squads.
Look, he's like saying TOS shit in the all chat. What a pussy. That's the same bozo that says third party when I killed him while I'm literally trying to 1v4 the biggest stack in the lobby. But yeah, bro. You died because of a third party for sure, buddy. Whatever you gotta do to cope.
Enemy soldier incoming. You're losing ground. Moving. Copy that. Longbow 3-1 on station. Throwing inbound.
I got him with that airstrike. What a fucking goober, dude. Levels to this shit, you fucking punk.
You're in the last two. Now finish this. The enemy
That's how we do, baby.
nicely done.
Oh yeah, Leah, I definitely have like experienced stuff like that as I've gotten older, for sure. I liked that game. That was fucking perfect. I played that shit like well. Like, cause I was working the really stacked up kids' grandmas, and the sweaty guys kept trying to third party, and I was just pissing on them every time. I don't even think they'd get my plates. We'd have our little 1v1s, and I would just fucking kickflip them. And then it was like at the perfect time, I kind of disengaged, you know? What do you think, bro? Do you think I dropped enough kills there? I mean, I guess kills only matter so much. I mean, it's also like the eyeball test and like, but I feel like a lot of the more sweaty fights were just with my Kogot. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think that was a good like DS20 game or not really? I love the part where he like egoed me down in the tents and just missed every bullet. You could tell he was like fucking creaming his pants. Well, it wouldn't hurt. I'll keep using it and then I'll have options. How about that? I'd kind of like to move on to my next set, but wait, sorry if it plays sound. I want to make sure this is the right video. Wait, how many kills was it? It was like 22. Yeah, it's not really that many, but Mirage, clutch, and then whoops. Wait, what? Oh, I haven't stopped the recording yet. I'm a moron. Well, yeah, but all those gameplays are already like used for other shit. Well, I feel like it's probably going to get ranked near the top. What do I think the value of your dead zone should be? The lowest where you don't experience stick drift, but I play on 0, so there is Farmer. I think I'm gonna try to play a couple more games because I want to see if I can get a game see if I can get a better gameplay with the Mirage. But if it's not looking good, I'll just hop off. So we'll just go with the flow. How about that? I don't know, Kush. I hope it looks good, dude. I actually really liked this one. I thought this one was really cool for Warzone. The guy looks like kind of tactical, you know, which I really like. Kind of suits like the Warzone theme. And then I liked the multiplayer one for like kind of just, you know, it kind of had that sweaty like try hard like multiplayer look. So I thought they did a good job with the ones last year. BO6s. I hope they differentiate them again because on MW3 it was the same skin. And in MW2, there was no Warzone operator. So. Gone pro? Well, nah, the tournament I won was the old head tourney. So it was the best players over 30. Which I won that tourney. But I don't consider myself a comp player, dude. I'm a content creator. Me, Isaac, and Tommy won the old head tourney, which was pretty cool. But it also kind of taught me that I'm definitely not interested in doing comp because I won the tourney, so I got money for that, but my views were down, the content was boring. It just wasn't. We did something pretty funny though. One of the World Series, we won 5 games in a row and got nuke contracts. And we were gonna try to nuke the World Series lobby, but it wouldn't let us. But then we had the contracts when we went back to pubs. Can you imagine if we had nuked the fucking... I mean, it would be almost impossible, but if we somehow pulled it off, like a 1% chance, I feel like in some ways it would almost be... It definitely wouldn't be easier, but like, there would be certain aspects that... Because like, everybody just... Like, I don't know, you'd have to like... It would be a weird lobby. It'd be fun to try it. At least just grab the fucking contract so that everybody like loses their minds, bro. we just didn't have enough kills, man. We won a bunch of games, but we didn't have enough kills. I don't know. I mean, sure as shit had a lot more kills than any of my haters would have gotten, but I think I could like anchor for a team at like a very high level. I'm not saying I'm the best, but I mean, dude, I'm crazy as an anchor, bro. Like, it's literally like respawn for my team. Gashead, come chirp to me about anything to do with my kids to my face, bro. And see where that gets you, bud. I know you won't. You're gonna stick to the internet, but bring up my children in an interpersonal relation between us, and we'll see how that goes for you, buddy. Make my fucking day, Huckleberry. You talking about Christmas? That'd be a fucking Christmas present for me. What's good, KD? Your bloodline ends with you, homie. So keep chirping about other men's like children and families and shit. Your whole bloodline ends with you. You're a fucking incel, bro. And yeah, I mean, my bills don't pay for themselves. I know you don't fucking realize how the real world works, living in your aunt's basement, but you're a fucking loser, bro. How do you be winning your gunfights? Honestly, dude, on this patch, it's just all centering and positioning. You almost have to play it like S&D. Obviously not exactly like S&D, but it's the most, I would say you're gonna find, I bet you the kids that are winning the wagers and shit would be like the S&D kids. Like those S&D kids, if they came over and learned the map right now, I'm not saying they'd be dropping 50s, but I'm talking about in like a 2v2 wager, those guys would probably clean up because they're just the most disciplined. They know the angles, like, yeah. And some of the guys that were S&D and are now playing Warzone, like Flanked, or I know Scythe is really good at S&D. I bet you those dudes are like near the top right now. In fact, I think Scythe just won a tournament. I'm going to confirm that right now. Wait, what? Oh, different Scythe. Yeah, they won in a lobby with all the big names. It was like a Phoenix Arena. Haven's Hollow Trios custom. So anyway, those dudes are probably eating good right now. Nah, not even credits, bro. I'm talking about like proper S&D fucking demons, dude. What's up, Marsden? How you been, bro? Nah, dude, some of those S&D guys are crazy good, bro. And there was a lot of like of a transfer from that to Warzone. Like whenever Warzone came out and like some of the COD kids actually started playing BR, a lot of those dudes that had used to be like S&D wager people, like just they're so fucking good, bro. But I feel like this engine with the fast TTK, and it, you know, if they fucking oh, search and destroy, I'm sorry. Like I said, they learn the map here and it's just so much more like, I mean, you just get fried, dude. Like the TTK is so fast, bro. So like a lot of times I die and like I'll bitch or whatever, but like I probably didn't take the perfect angle, you know? And like those dudes, they're so disciplined with their angles, dude. I don't watch a lot of streams, but I really like to watch some of those dudes, especially customs are kind of boring to me, but like I like 2v2s, and like the way those dudes will play 2v2s is so like fascinating to watch. I'll be honest though, I haven't watched any this patch. Just I've been so fucking busy, bro. Like outside of my streaming content, I have no time for this game. I think it would be really interesting to do like watch parties for some of that stuff. I think some of you guys would really like that. Like Mac, I bet you would like that. Like if we did like a watch party for some of those tournaments, and then we could just chat about it. I think that could be actually really interesting. The problem though is like I usually play early in the day and they usually don't do that shit early in the day. They usually do it at night. I can't really play at night. What's up, Crispy? It was fantastic. You think I'd build an audience on Arc Raiders? I don't know, dude. It's been tempting at times. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I've had a lot of my friends and stuff. My brother wants me to play. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just I think what holds me back is probably my most successful thing as a content creator is like TikTok shorts. And like I just don't know what the fuck I would do on Arc Raiders for TikTok shorts. At least not to like consistently, like I could probably get some banger ones here and there, but like I don't feel like I could, like, dude, when my Warzone TikTok is hitting, like I did dude, I don't even remember what the number was. I'll look it up. I mean, I did, dude, there was a year where I did so many views on TikTok. And you know, I get paid for that shit, so it's kind of hard for me to justify not making Warzone content when it does really well. I'm trying to look it up. I forget the number. It was some crazy number of views I did on that platform. Yeah, I did 125 million views in a 1-year period. And I mean, views are down right now in Warzone, but they'll come back up. I mean, I don't think it'll work, boys. I forgot that the fucking tournaments are never during the day, bro. I can't get on at like gremlin hours. Like I'm on later than I usually am right now. The tournaments are always like later than this, so yeah. I don't think it would work. It would be fun though. I think I could break down a lot of that shit in a way you guys could understand better. It'd be fun as fuck too, to just vibe with you guys, get your input. I mean, I still love COD. I still love Warzone. It's just, yeah, it's not in the best spot right now, but I feel like it's gonna get back there. And then it's like, it's kind of one of those things where I feel like you know your loyalty and dedication to something gets rewarded eventually. You know, I'm not saying by them. They don't give a fuck about me. I think it would be really funny, bro. Or so I got a funny story with like Activision and me's relationship. So me and Taj, my son, he was like 6 or 7 at the time. We did the nuke together, and it was very early in the nukes, right? Like I think I was like the 2nd or 3rd squad to get the nuke off. And then I just got to work helping Taj get it. And we got it like before all the big names. Like literally my 6 or 7-year-old son got the nuke before Nick Merck, Swag, all those dudes. He was one of the first players in the fucking world to get the nuke off. And it went viral. You know, it was one of my OG like viral moments, okay? And it was hype, like, you know, we were gassing Taj up. And Activision, so COD's like social team had reached out to me and said, hey, that's so cool, we're gonna send you a care package with a bunch of like, you know, probably like nuke shit, you know, just cool, like good vibes, right? Like a week goes by and me and Taj are so excited, like lifelong COD fan. I did a lot of nuke grinding and shit like on multiplayer, so it was just cool. Like we were so excited. I get a message that because he's underage, they don't feel comfortable doing it. So they like rug pulled it. So that's the extent of my interaction with fucking Activision, bro. I've had no further interaction with them over the years. Like GG's. I was like, well, fuck me. Why'd you even tell me you were going to send it in the first place? Yeah, it was like they were going to hook it up, and then some corpo rat was like,
No, we can't.
It would have been such good publicity for them. Plus, like, there's nothing like illegal or immoral about it. It's like, he's my kid. Yeah. It was totally because of like whatever bad publicity or something. But I think it's the opposite. I think it would have been really good publicity for them. But it's all good. Still had a hell of a time with them doing that nuke. It was really cool. I miss those nukes so much, man. I really do. Well, I even told them, I'm like, dude, the platform is mine. Like, it has, like, essentially nothing to do with him. Like, I'm not breaking any TOS of any platform. Like, he's my son. All the platforms are Giga Dad. They're not, you know, every once in a while I'll make some shorts or whatever with him, but I don't live stream with him, like, nothing, you know? Yeah, that was why. It was probably like, I mean, I wasn't butthurt about it. I mean, I really don't care that much, but it was just kind of funny. I hate that the sun goes down so early, bro. It's a bummer. I think we're gonna go play basketball at like an indoor court tonight. Finally stopped being so fucking windy, so I was gonna set our hoop back up. But it's getting dark. It gets dark early now. Dude, it's been so windy here that like it just blows over the basketball hoop, and I was worried it was gonna like hit a fucking parked car or something. We don't have snow. Well, we get snow, but we don't. Yeah, we haven't for. It snowed a couple weeks ago. That was it. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to actually. I think it's one of those things where I just got to get my platforms big enough that it's like too big to fail, too big to deny, you know? Maybe someday. But it was pretty cool, dude. I got invited to the Battlefield reveal event. I was like the smallest streamer content creator there, but I got invited. And they paid me, which was fucking cool. I don't think COD pays the... I think COD only pays the like really big ones. Because they just know they don't have to pay people, like they're gonna go because it's good for like their exposure. Like, so they're obviously gonna... Like if they invited me, I would obviously go to COD Next or whatever. But we shall see. In Quebec. Oh, I didn't realize you're from Quebec. Are you French Canadian? One of my best friends is French Canadian. We've done world record win streaks together and other cool shit. You'll see me play with him every once in a while. But he doesn't play Warzone anymore, so that's why. He's got two handles. He goes by Fizz and Fantees. And he is honestly one of the smartest dudes I've ever met. Like, he's so fucking good at video games too. Like, it's insane how good he is. Like, wow. He's on another level. Yeah, he's an incredible, incredible player. Literally any game he plays too, he'll be like top 0.0001%. But he was really good at Warzone. And we're just tight. Like, he's my buddy. LP, fire away. We're an open book. We dope streamers. Yeah. No, it's a talented, it's definitely got a really talented gaming community. I definitely can see that. Like I said, Fan, and what I like about Fan too is like he's really good, like really cracked, like good, but he also like is unique how he plays. He's very like, he thinks outside the box. So it's kind of a trip like playing with him. You know, he definitely doesn't do like cookie cutter stuff. He'll run stuff that's like not meta, and it just like, it'll be like, whoa, like it'll like melt your brain, the shit he's doing with it. The other story I always tell about Fan as well is we were on like a 30 win streak on Urzik, or on I always call it Urzikstan, Caldera, Warzone 1 Caldera. We were on like a 30 win streak on Caldera, and we were specifically playing for wins, like iron style, like win grinding, like camping and shit. Holding power position, you know, like we were all in on win grinding. And dude, I didn't even see, I hardly saw anybody the whole game, right? Like we had all the recons and all that shit. Dude, I checked the fucking scoreboard and Fan has like 35 kills. And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I don't even think I've seen 10 people. And he was using an HDR, dude. And he was just the whole game just fucking like giving out free haircuts. He was just a trip, man. He's a trippy fucking dude. Like, so good. So unique. What's good, Xander? Whenever your kid's dad says he's gonna see her, you don't tell her because he's unreliable. Fuck. Hey, she's like elementary age, right? Remind me how old she is. 11. I mean, I think if you already didn't tell her, I probably wouldn't. I don't think she needs that. Plus, she already has that stress, you know, like not like stressful in a bad way, but just stressful in a, there's a lot going on kind of way with the diagnosis and all that shit. Didn't even see her for her birthday. That's fucked up, man. I can't even like, I can't wrap my mind around that shit, bro. My kids are like my whole world, man. I mean, my wife too, but that's fucked up. That's been one of the best things about being like a content creator streamer is like compared to when I was in law enforcement. I mean, I was very present as a father even when I was in law enforcement, but it was just schedule wise, it was so hard. And it's been nice to be able to be flexible, go to every sporting event, coach all their sports, like get to check in with them and do shit with them every single day. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's super fucked up. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, if you already didn't tell her he was like coming and then he no showed, I would just leave it. I would leave it be. I don't think there's any reason. I mean, I think as she gets like older and more mature, she'll kind of understand it better, and you can just, you know, just my 2 cents. I mean, you know your situation better than me, obviously. I was thinking with that angles shit we were talking about with like the S&D guys being like better at this game. I think that especially applies to Havens, dude. That map is like everything's angles on that map because there's just fuck, dude. If you overpeak anything, you die. There's gonna be infinite fucking infinite ways you can die if you overpeak anything or take the wrong angle on something. You're not bringing the stream down. You don't have to apologize. No, I have, dude. My stream keeps it real, dude. You never. No, that is not the way we operate around here. Yeah, I think they should bring Vondel back with a reskin. I think Vondel was really good, actually. I didn't really get to grind it like that, broski, because I was so into the nukes. So I kind of missed the wave on that. And then, so I ended up circling. So Urzikstan was pretty cool, like Modern Warfare 3, but I got bored of the BR and the nukes were watered down from compared to Al Mazrah. So I ended up switching to Resurgence, but it was kind of on the tail end of Vondel being out. Like that map actually was pretty cool. I know it's like kind of campy or whatever, but I feel like there was a lot more like outplay. And what was nice is when you would push one of those buildings, there wasn't, you know, infinite angles on you. Like, I mean, you push barn, you're getting shot from Main Street, you're getting shot from Mansion. So, you know, it's you can't really isolate your pushes. Like, you're kind of getting third-partied and poked from all over the map. There's like infinite angles on you, like everywhere you go try to chow. So that's what kind of bums me. It's not, I mean, it is what it is. I think like I said, I think in a team environment it makes more sense. It's just as a solo quadder, it's a bit rough. In my opinion. But anyway. I actually, they made Vondel BR at one point, and it actually was kind of fun. This is gonna be my last game, I think. Right here. Nah, I'll play one more. I'll play one more, bros. This will be LG though. Even if I get dookied on. Because I want to go play basketball again with my sons.
Resurgence. Survive the time.
Actually getting kind of tired. Still getting over that flu. I definitely feel like this is the best I've felt in like 2 weeks though. That flu hit, bro. Like it was just like never ending. And I felt like the symptoms kept like evolving. Nice.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I want my I want the Betty back. There we go. Oh shit. That was a crazy angle. My god, I outplayed those guys so hard, bro.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Oh yeah.
Get hunted. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Kush, man, thanks for that $5 super chat, my boy. You are a freaking real one, dude. I wish I could figure out a way to get like sound noties set up the same way I do for like subs and shit on Twitch, but for like YouTube, like generous stuff like that. I'm gonna try to look into it. I'm such a bot with tech, bro. All this streamer shit is so confusing for me, but anyway, man, thank you. I appreciate you, bro. And it's my pleasure, dude. You guys make it a joy for me. I don't even think I could stomach this game without you guys, honestly. Like, you guys make it so fun.
Squad's active in the field.
I actually had a fucking great time today.
We lost the contract.
And it's definitely not because like the game is amazing or anything. It's actually not very good. So that's my pleasure, man. That's all you guys right there.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your
That was why I took that break from live streaming, bro. Like,
friendly loadout drop.
I was still in the phase of my life where I was just like a sweaty ass gamer, you know?
Eliminate all bounty.
And like the game was so shit, I was just done, bro. Had no passion. Then I kind of got my head screwed on straight. I took like a year off streaming and kind of like got through my thick skull. Like, it's not what it's about, you know? I mean, obviously I try my best and, you know, put on a good show with the gameplay as well. I want that to be able to stand alone and be somewhat decent to watch, but the more important thing is the community, the vibes, you know. And, you know, it's more important that you guys like learn shit, you know. Like, dude, I was such an old school sweaty ass gamer, bro. Like, I didn't even like to do like guides and shit. Like, if I set a world record win streak, it was like, I want to stream it, but I'm not gonna fucking spoon feed people the information of how to do it, you know. I was like, fuck you guys, figure it out yourself, you know. Why am I gonna give out my secrets? That was my mindset, which is obviously is really stupid, but I mean, you gotta keep in mind, bro, I only played for the love of the game. Like, I was good at video games, but it was all for the love of the game for the longest time. I didn't ever make content or stream or any of that shit. And I never really watched streams and stuff either, so it was like a foreign world to me. I mean, it still kind of is low-key, but... Why you don't have mines on your game? You have to loot them. You can't put them on a loadie, unfortunately. So most games I don't have them either, broski. You just happen to be on one where I looted it. But they are better. Oh, that was a bit of a pea shooter situation there. I'm just poking at this with the hopes of getting some free elims. Gotta pad that KD, bro.
Gas is inbound.
What's up, NS? Congrats on that shit, dude. Well done, broski. Appreciate you, LP. I mean, I had a community. I mean, like, I wasn't completely self-absorbed. Like, we did the most nuke carries in the world, so I mean, that was kind of cool. You know, we sure put all the nukes and shit. Which, so that was, I mean, that was really cool, but... Dog. Oh my god. Oh my. Just whacked me with the bat. Sit down, fucker.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
That was the sniper, so I could probably try to chow these guys.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I'm actually, since I lost myself, I'm gonna get a I'm gonna get specialist right here.
UAV standing by.
It's just very important that I don't die now, because I've blown my whole wad, bro.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hunting down. Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Gas is moving.
I think there's a dude ratting up here.
Enemy dropping into
Whatever, bro. If I die, I die. That sucks, man. Damn. It was like really unfortunate. I think I might have to ape him, honestly.
airstrike available.
Lost my specialist, this fucker. Dude, I fell through the fucking manhole.
Next time we'll take that victory.
Oh man, that was tragic.
That one, but we'll get a W next time.
Yeah, it's time to get off. I fumbled that. Sorry you guys had to see that.
Longer active.
GG's. The dude was killing me instantaneously though. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, I saw him at the last split second, and then I'd already kind of fallen through the manhole. I like how when you want to get through something like that, it's like the game just cock blocks you, but then the one time where you're like, oh fuck, you just fall right through. GG's. It's all good. How do we do today? The new suppressor is, I don't think it's worth using based on the stats. Oops. I don't think losing range and bullet velocity is a fair trade for losing or gaining a bit of recoil reduction. I just think at that point, just if you don't want to hurt your ADS times, just run the base suppressor, because you also get recoil stabilization on that, which is really nice for reducing visual recoil. So yeah, I'm not seeing the use of the new suppressor, unfortunately, but who knows, maybe they'll buff it. Let's see, what were we talking about? Yeah, I played it like a dumbass. I should have cleared that little fucking subroof, bro, in case he was still there, which I mean he was. And then look at my new casual PR, boys. The apocalypse camo takes too long? Dog, it's like the fastest mastery camo in the history, bro. Nah, but look at my PR, dude. I dropped fucking 80 kills on casual. I warmed up on casual a couple days ago and dropped 80 kills, dude. They made it easier, bro, because they added another bot squad. So it's easier now. But I mean, you know, if I'm warming up, I'm also using decent guns. I mean, you're having to use dog shit guns while you're getting apocalypse. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, it's definitely a lot easier than the regular lobbies, I'll tell you that. I don't know. The regular lobbies aren't really that hard right now. They're just like... It's just really hard to like 1v4 aggressively. I just gotta slow the fuck down, bro. I gotta play more disciplined. Well, dude, if you're in casual, you just need to bot farm, dude. Like, literally avoid the real players. If you're trying to get your camos done. If they kill you in barn, just go to lumber mill. Type shit. Just flip the map when they kill you. Fuck them. You're not there on some ego trip like these nerds with their like iridescent skins like stacking you in casuals. Like, you're there for the camo. Did you see my guide on it, dude? I listed my rotations and shit like that to try to help people. You might want to check it out. It might help you not get ratted on as much. In from New Zealand. That's fucking sick, bro. Welcome. Yeah, Kush, I think that's a good plan, brother. Because, like, because then your guns will be, like, leveled up for the more PvP environment. I like, dude, those are my favorite camos, too, dude. I like the, I think I have Genesis on this gun, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Genesis and fucking Chroma Flux. I mean, these are tight. Like, these are good camos, bro. But I like Apocalypse too. I think Apocalypse I don't know why so many people bitch about Apocalypse. I think it looks sick. It looks like Obsidian, but with like red shit on it. Like, how's that not cool? All right, my dudes. Fucking love you guys. I told you I'm not streaming tomorrow, right? Because I gotta we're celebrating Christmas with my in-laws. Yeah, hey, if you're hanging out in the YouTube, drop a like, subscribe, man. I probably should do a better job of reminding you guys. It actually helps out a lot with like the algorithm and stuff, but no pressure, man. I'm lucky to even have you here. Same with TikTok, man. Drop a follow. Those of you in the TikTok, consider hitting up Twitch or YouTube, dude. That's where we're really vibing on the live stream. So definitely consider that. I'll still be dropping some content tomorrow. I think I'm going to do my M8 guide tomorrow on YouTube. I got a really crazy clutch with the M8 as well to post all my shorts. So that'll be fun. And Monday, I'll be posting a Dravik guide to my YouTube channel. I think that gun's pretty good, and I know a lot of people like it. And then we got... yeah, back to live stream Monday. I will not be live Tuesday because we have to go to like a specialty appointment. I gotta confirm with my wife though the time though, because maybe if it, I might get back early enough to do like a midday stream. So no promises on that though. But yeah, after, Wednesday I'll be back to like a normal schedule. So we'll be chilling. We'll be chilling. But I stay blessed, man. I'm lucky to have you guys. Giga fam on top, baby. I'll see y'all Monday, okay? Fucking love y'all. Happy holidays, and we'll catch you on the next one.